quick there to press the start button on my stream, hence why it's just a little black screen at the moment. So just whilst we're waiting on the game loading, we're going to sit with it on the other one. It's taking a second. There we go, it should be loading now. Or it's just going to stay on a black screen. But yes, good morning YouTube and good morning Twitch. We'll try load up City Skylines. There we go. Oh! It crashed. The game crashed. Okay. Let's try that again. We'll sit on the stream starting one actually. Let's try and get it loaded. That's the first time that's happened in a while. There we go. So we're just going to click play this time and hopefully it will load up. And then once we're loaded in, we can actually look at it. Oh, there we go. It's loading this time. It's actually loading this time. But we'll wait for it to fully get past the login screens. There we go. City Skylines 2. Go. Maybe? Maybe? That's about to crash out again. Why is it not showing anything? Oh, there we go. Is it caught up? It's caught up. There we go. So we're just gonna load the last game I did, which was the one I'd called Kilmarnock. We'll just load straight into there. Sorry about that little kind of hiccup there at the start of the stream. Whoops. Right, where are we? Speed free, we'll put the phone on to charge. Right, what have we got going on here? Let's just check the graphic settings, make sure they didn't. Window, full screen, go. Yep, that is all fine, so it's just taking a minute to load. There's a lot for it to load. So it's just the noise pollution and the small homes that they're not liking. So we might actually make another way for that to connect in there. That's not exactly a high traffic zone, so I might actually stick actually quite happy sticking a bus line on there. Yo, see how that junction does? Oh, it's a 5-way junction, technically. So we'll stick a wee hazardous collection point there. That way we'll be able to process it a little bit quicker. And then just because I know people are going to come across there. Make a very weird looking junction. There we go. Let's just double check something there. Yeah, say Skylines 2. Yeah. Fire up, it's actually the police station I want. See, my only cop shop. Where's my only? No, that's education. My only cop shop is. I've got a wee police station down here. got 196k. I don't know if we've got any debts. We cleared the debts yesterday, didn't we? Yeah, we did. What are we making? We're making 64. Like 8% there. So, we were in the process of... That's what we would do. Subway. Hopefully that won't block any. Nope, doesn't block any. We need to build the preventative maintenance yard. Build it back here, I think. Block anything. Nope, it doesn't. Bring the other one. Just have it connect straight onto that one there. There we go. That's all the tracks connected on that end. We need to actually get road down that side though. Unless I can somehow get a bridge to go over the top. Actually, no, we don't want a gradient is way too high. What's the gradient on you? You're at 9 degrees. I can live with 9 degrees. Wow, okay. Let's just go down, yeah? $15.8 I'll live with. Then we'll just upgrade that to a smaller roundabout. We'll upgrade that roundabout if I need to. That's a funky looking road, but if it works, it works. Let's get rid of this bit here. So we want to leave all the way up to the motorway there clear so we can bring it that side as well if required. Try to figure out where I've put some of these. So we've got one there. One there. This is 1, 2, 3. I was going to put another one here, wasn't I? Do I have an easy way for them? Maybe actually a little bit further south. I was going to bring it from there down to here, wasn't I? And from there we'll bring it across to here, maybe? And from there, right, last one here. Okay, we need to save up 200,000. Good morning, Mr. Bald. How are you this morning? Right. At least I know my multi-chat's working this morning. Normally it breaks. And I end up spending like 20 minutes trying to fix it. I don't want to actually build this one. I kind of want to build this one. Did I just build the other one? The other one there. So kind of find somewhere to slot here. It's probably the best bet once I get 200,000. Actually still generating a heck of a lot of income. How are my buses doing? Because that was the thing we were having problems with is buses are looking okay actually, and they seems to be vary from time of day. Later, midday seems to be the yellow, blue and green lines. Other times of the day it seems to be the orange, red and pink lines. Right, let's build the last one. Where did we say we'll build the last one? We're gonna, I think we'll actually just slot it in here. We'll actually take out a tiny bit of the industry to have it more centered. We want to go to -30. Continuous curve. Right, there's no break there. This one needs to come there, down a little bit, in there maybe, and finally the angle is too steep. There to there. Over to the other side. So you've actually got, oh, there's my underground power line as well. Nice. It only sits at -10, so I should be able to navigate under that, no problem. Why is it saying there's no connection there? Oh, okay, got ya. By the way, if I ever call anyone by a name they don't particularly like being referred to as, like Mr. Ball, that kind of thing, please do let me know. It's a force of habit from my day job because we have so many people with different names or first names that are similar or the same. I have to kind of refer to them by the surname. So when you've got a name like yours, for example, I'll refer to it by Mr. and Mrs. So, and then that part, just to make it a lot easier for me. So just because it all in, actually kind of want to stick another one here. So I do. In fact, I'm gonna stick it here so I am, and that way I loop. If I loop that all the way around to there, it means I've got the connection point like right there before I take it back up. Yeah, there's one there, pretty close. No, actually, I'm not going to bother. I'll fit in another line somewhere else. So let's go back to connecting this. Do something else because I'm quite happy for the train to kind of reverse into that one if I can get it to connect properly.
Now entering thick digital games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick? Digital! Are you a man or a mountain? Digital! You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stops it to death? Digital!
Zoom in and have a little look here.
We'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital!
And from here,
cheap and random.
Oh, we love the cheap and random.
Is that going to be too tight an angle, or is that going to sit nicely?
Here with the grandkids.
Yeah, that's going to connect
we'll
nicely,
stay-
and then we can bulldoze
Cheap and
that
random.
one.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if
There
you
we go.
flip the bread.
Let's make the
Cheap
first
and
line.
Random.
So,
What is that thing?
on an underground view, so it's easy to see where we're going here. Which one are we starting on? So this is going to be going this way,
and you never
actually.
will unless you
Comes
come
out.
find out.
Go to
Well,
that one.
What up, kids? Nan coming at you, spinning
To
some vinyl.
that one.
Keep it where it's at. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our
one.
boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
Let's just double check we're connected to
somewhere,
every station.
in
Yeah,
the city.
connected
Road
to every
maintenance
station I've built
services
so
have already
far.
been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning
It's
a quick
completed.
trip out,
It's
you
complete.
might want to wait a
Nice.
little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use
So
reminding you.
we actually want to look at that
Meanwhile,
first.
expect
So
delays and drive safe.
let's bring open the transport one, and we'll look at this line. We're going to monitor this line because I want to see what the usage is. Because I might have to either change the vehicle. So we'll make free subways. In fact, no, not free. We'll make it 2 cents. Subways are a bit more expensive. And we'll see how it plays out. Right, so line usage is only 2%, but 43 passengers isn't too bad, actually. So see, like, all these little points here. I'm going to try and make little connectors, just to make them so they can get to the road a lot more easily, and we actually need to go on here. Where is it? That one there. So roundabouts are not crossing points, but the game seems to think they are, so what I'll do is I will, by all means they can cross there if they want to. Actually make another, we need to make another little like connection. Oh shit, that is a vertical drop. If I can make a road there, pathway there for them. Slope too steep, slope too steep. Hey! We can use that. Oh, so it's connected there. Then from here, we'll just actually just make a quick path to go up and over. 10 meters up. So, what do we make it? I'm gonna do. Let's make it 5 meters. 2.5 meters. We want to go up by another 2.5 meters. So cool like that. I want to take it up another 2.5 meters. To there. And then finally, unless that can clear it. Oh, that can clear it. That can clear it. Oh, 7.5 meters is all you need to clear that. That's awesome. Okay, then we want to go down by 2.5 meters. Down by another 2.5 at a 14% gradient, and then finally connect to the road. Boom. That's a really cool kind of crossing I've made there. I'm happy with that. So that's just made it a lot easier to kind of get crossing points made. Right, so we'll bring that to the road there. Yeah, you haven't been destroyed. Don't lie to me, game. I'm trying to remember which one that was. Was this one? Yeah, it was. Yep. What am I going to do here? I'm going to click on that again. And then from here... No, here this time, because I want to go across there. So we're actually going to start connecting on there. Go up by 2.5. That is a very steep... It says 19% gradient. That is not 19% gradient. How is that a 19% gradient? But that's only a... That one's only a 9.8. What? Nice, there we go. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, forget about that. Then we need to see if we can find an area that can sneak in. That fit nicely through there, actually. That demolished stuff. That might actually fit nicely through there. It not as nicely as I hoped, but close enough. There we go. And the nearest crossing point is there, so I'm gonna see this one here. This is 7.5 meters. I'm gonna turn that into another crossing point once the game behaves. So this will come straight across there if it can. Okay, you don't wanna. So that's 17, 14, 13.7 I'm happy with. Make that just a straight across path to there. And then we'll do some curvy-wurvy stuff with it, because I'm actually starting to enjoy doing the curvy-wurvy. Kind of. Just have pathway there, to there. Now we've made kind of like a little pathway for them, a little cycle route pathway, whatever you want to call it. I call it Spaghetti Junction at the moment, even though it's not that. There's 38,000 people living in it. There's actually like more people living in this than the three towns I regularly go between combined in the area I live in. I think there's actually more people in this version of Kilmarnock than the real one. Hold on, let's Google this. So the last census, where it's been counted, so the last estimated one is about 47,703. Sorry, 47,073 people. Estimated living in Kilmarnock, present day. So we're actually quickly getting, we're getting close to it. Nice. Sorry, I'm playing about in the other tab, just looking at a few other things. So we've done something interesting. There we go. So we've got a little kind of junctions here. We've kind of found a new way of building to get across. There's actually a lot of people using this as well. How many we'll get more passengers in the train now as well. Right, let's actually check my transport network. 1,000 people using that. Only 7% usage though. Each one of them can hold 1,080 people. So I think we're actually just going to do a little expansion, maybe? And make kind of like a bolt-on district here that's all high density. So let's get more roads, standard roading. Do I want roads? Do I have like a road that's a two-way road? Only has that on one side? No, I don't. So this one here. Get the gridiron. I know it's kind of weird putting gridiron like right beside like this, like cool looking stuff, but this is just gonna be like a high density kind of expansion area here. We'll make a little through route as well from here straight across to that one. Don't mind cutting through that. Yeah, whatever. Make you turning point there. Stick the roundabout. So it's a major road junction, so we'll be sticking that there. And the out point there. Yeah, that's fine. Fine with that. To stick a mini roundabout there, or one size down anyway. Go. So, and then we want to do a mix of North American and European. So, let's stick my 2 rows of European. And I think we'll mix in some medium density with the shops above. And we'll just stick in some high density commercial zoning as standard. Jump back across to here, and my favourite type of parking garage in the game, allegedly, in my opinion. And stick that there. And of course, expand it.
Cheap and random.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market.
So it's 300.
We came here with the
Do you
grandkids
have
and
parking?
they
No, you don't have
stayed
recycling, but you do now have parking.
Oh, sure. I've
Meters
been
and the
here
parking meters, we'll
before.
put them at
Matter of
5.
fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
And
Toaster
across this
works
one.
fine.
We're just gonna expand, straight out expand this area to
Cheap
cover
and
the new bit.
random. What is that thing? What is that thing? What is that thing?
That is
Oh
a
my God.
frog nut extraction.
Cheap and random.
There
You
we go.
never know
So
what
just
you're gonna get. You
expanded
never
Franklin
will
Field.
unless you come find out.
Let's have a look at my production values here. So the only thing we need more of is wood. We're running a deficit on wood out of the stuff I produce, which we can easily fix.
Back with Nan the Hip Hop Gran, playing you the hottest, hippest sounds in town. And what a lovely town we live in, folks. I was taking a
So I might
stroll
actually see up here the trains.
downtown
I might
with the
actually build
grandkids yesterday.
another
And my word, how fast things are
tree
developing.
network.
It's really quite
boom.
breathtaking. I remember
Our strength
when the
100%.
latest development zone was just a muddy field. I played hide and seek there
Get
with
rid of that
little
one.
Johnny
So we want
Tidmarsh,
Polar
who's
Pines.
now a local bigwig. Hello, Johnny, if you're listening. Remember the time I jumped down on you from that oak and broke your collarbone? Sure he does. He was in traction half the summer. Ah, good times.
And on to our main
Some
featured
chestnut
story.
trees there.
The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury
We
to
have
our neighborhood.
birch trees. We'll
You can
sneak some
now
of those
shop
bad
for
boys in as
designer
well.
shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business
Yes, Mr. Gunn.
and
Pines.
good for the
Spruce
community.
trees. Citrus
Thanks,
spruce.
Jim. We'll be back
What's-
after this.
Local
Citrus
stargazers are in for a real treat tonight as the aurora borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight.
Go. Then we'll do our standard thing with the roads of get the single and here 90 degrees, 90 degrees, come back to this, grab that. No crossing there. Lumber industry, there we go. Planet thing, I've taken that up to there. Did I connect that to the other side? Yeah, I did, good. To there. There. To there. Cut it short of pylon network. Stay it straight across the road here. I don't know why, but I always see forestry as like a really good industry to invest on Skylines. I hope they bring the industries, like the actual old style industries, to this one. Because that would be awesome if they did. What's my power output? Oh, I've just built right on top where I need to build my other geothermal station. I could always expand here and build one there, actually. Yeah, I can build the next one there. What I'm gonna do here, though, is that one? Power lines from here to here. Oh, apologies. Ugh. And build another one here. And again, we'll run it at -10 across to that point there. That way we're minimizing how much is actually going through the main lines. You know something, while we've got it, we're just actually going to bump up how we produce. And just to minimize noise pollution, let's put some trees here. We end up with a nice noise barrier. Stick some alders in there. Well, there's the fire. So we've got fire in the city. So we do need another city firehouse. We've got one there. We'll build another one here. We've still got 600k, so we're going to build another multi-story parking garage here with a expansion and make that one. So you can make it 1 cent minimum. Okay. This one here will take you down to 2 cents, 3 cents, and then hopefully more people will park there. that roundabout there, because I haven't built any like ways of getting across. We will get rid of that. In fact, no. So they can cross there and they can cross there. So that can disappear. Same with these ones here. One there. So there'll be a little bit of influx of poor traffic up here. And some more healthcare up there. Where's that one there? Healthcare doesn't quite extend up to there. There's some crematoriums, cremation. We'll get it right one day the way I say it, so we've got there. 1, 2, 3, yeah, we could do with another one actually. So we'll build the other one just here. So, there's extension wing. Stick the extension wing on, and ambulances. An extension wing. Can I build another extension wing onto the extension wing? I can. Yeah. Outside the boundaries, okay. And do we have? Where's the nearest fire stations down there? Nearest cop shop is miles away, so we'll build another city police station here as well. Right, so we will look at an airport soon. In fact, we might just, we've unlocked airports already. Server farm will be a good one, and satellite we can't, we've only got 7 out of 8. These ones I'm not too bothered about. Can be upgraded with backup battery and advanced tracking system and high voltage substation. Okay. Advanced pumping I'm not bothered about. Disease control center. There. Cost 8. Battery output, so it can store 500, it can output 500. It can output 200, sorry. And we need to do some post boxes. One here and here. How many post offices have I got? I've got 2. I've got a wee one and a big one, and we'll just put here. There we go. So that's another post office. So I might actually do is hybrid, and we'll clear that out actually. Make that into thingamay. That way that these ones will get used and that one will get used as well. I might actually build another graveyard as well, because people seem to prefer the graveyards. temple. And that one there. So that actually increases, it has 1,000 cremated urns. There's already a deceased stored in there. Nice. That did not take long at all. There's actually quite a lot of people using that. Can't remember how you access city-wide policies though. Transportation overview. Subway line, that's still only at 5% usage. So let's actually make a hybrid system here. Let's put them on buses. So let's start up here, right? From there, it'll come out and go to there. There. To there. To there. Then you come out and go to that one. That one. To that one. Out to bus terminal. And finally go back to the start. There we go. So that's line number 7. We'll make this one maybe like this really deep purple. And we'll see what happens with that line there once the buses get in place. Gotta make sure I've actually got enough buses in my city. Do I? Oh yeah, I've still got 10 spare buses and I can probably, if I do it right, stick another one. Like, oh no, I couldn't. Sub.
Do you remember your childhood? When your dad took you out for your first cone of ice? I guess you can almost feel a waffle in your hand and that cold, sweet, creamy taste in your mouth. You know what? I bet it was Morello's.
So the next thing I'll probably do is my airport, which I'll build over here.
Now entering thick digital games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital. Are you a
How
man
much is it?
or a
An airport's
mountain?
actually kind of expensive.
You ready for a game that rips out your heart and
So I
stuffs it to
need
death? Digital.
at
Then
least
come on
these
down to
two
Thick Digital,
sectors
and we'll
here.
hook you up to
Wanna build in
adrenaline
it.
overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit 'em with everything we've got. Digital. Thick digital. It's all out war.
Naughty Nan down with a
So just while we build up some money, I'm gonna. Whoops! I didn't mean to pause it.
plan. Spinning
Whilst
platters
waiting for the
fast
money
as
to build
these
up,
old
we're
fingers
just gonna check
can.
something.
Don't touch that dial.
Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight as the aurora borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Right, how are we looking here? Looking okay here. What's this all about? Not enough customers, right, okay. It's my education. So I actually need some more education buildings in my city. Which, let's see if I can sneak you in. I can sneak you in there. Just massive gridlock there. In fact, if I can fit you there, I'd rather put you... Yeah, I'd much rather have you, like, right beside the police station. And if we can, we want to fit in that right beside you. That way we get a massive education boost up here. So let's actually have a look at the education. So we've got slightly more capacity than we need there. What was it? Was it going to upgrade that? It's an extension. I think I would be better off upgrading that, yeah. So bulldoze that. To education. Don't actually have enough money for it. That was a bad move. Oh well. We'll fix it in a second. So let's just see how we're doing now, the other production. So we're still in a negative on production, somehow. That'll still be building up, so I can only have 26 employees for the area it covers. So that is going to be a really small production anyway. And you're only using 2 of train vehicles, okay. Right, okay, let's get that new education building built. Oh, it doesn't quite fit. Okay. How can we stick it there? There. Why are you giving a negative? You're a crematorium. Why are you bothered? Where did I build the school? Should have had a secondary school here somewhere. Is that the only set? Oh, okay. I'm thinking I need a secondary school. Yeah, I need another secondary school, so I need to save up for that. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. So in the meantime, enjoy the city. Right, and I am back. So we've got 300 odd thousand, and apparently a burned down building. So let's just get rid of that. Geisha. Right, so let's... So, public transport, buses, bus lanes. So just as... Yeah. So all main roads need to have bus lanes on them now. Why? Oh, I can't upgrade that one because I didn't leave it. Was it just offset? It's just offset. Okay, that's fine then. Should bring the buses all the way along to here. Sorry, sir. Something's not sitting right with me there. Why is that offset? Okay, let's fix that offset. 'Cause we don't like offsets. Offsets are just frustrating. Okay, apparently we have no choice but to have said offset. You know something? I do not approve of this, so we're just actually just going to full out demolish that. And then we will rebuild it. Make it all. There we go. Then back to transport. Upgrade that. There we go. Bus and taxi now have dedicated lanes. Now that's one thingamy highway. Probably do with upgrading. Probably actually flood the entire back end of that. Does that go all the way to the edge? Don't think. No, I don't think. I know we could probably just cause that to like flood very slowly over time and just make a massive wall of death. Right, how much is the airport to build? Let's look at that. That's quite an important thing. I agree with airport services, bus lounge, and a cargo terminal. So 750k for that. So in the meantime, we're gonna buy the expansion I need. So it's these two tiles here. And we'll, just for good measure, we'll get these two as
For
well.
the best in men's clothing,
So that way I can just bring straight
we have
across
all the
from
finest
here
silk and many
into
other,
that, and that gives me a direct route for
whatever
cargo.
you desire. We will lay out
we
a
also
long
want
table
to
and show
quiz
you
my
everything. Then we measure you to your tip, and you will out
this one here.
the thread we spoke for you.
Cargo as well
The
for the shipping
tattered
in and out.
threads. You never had better.
Might actually do the boats first. Where are the terminal? So that is actually quite a large area that takes up. But we'll build it. So it says there's no road connected. Let's fix that issue.
Spendles rhymes when you demand
So
perfection.
then have lane one way to there.
Back with Man the Hip Hop
Well,
Gran, playing you the hottest, hippest sounds in town. And what
So
a
the-
lovely town we live in,
To that
folks.
side.
I was taking a stroll downtown with the grandkids yesterday, and my word, how fast things are developing. It's really quite breathtaking. I remember when the latest development zone was just a muddy field. I played hide and seek there with little Johnny Tidmarsh, who's now a local bigwig. Hello, Johnny, if you're listening. Remember the time I jumped down on you from that oak and broke your collarbone? Sure he
In fact, I
does.
think we'll
He was
change
a
that to just a
fraction
free
half
lane,
the
so we don't
summer.
really need
Ah,
the excessive harshness
times.
of the lane there.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate.
There
Or
we go,
so
so
my
that is
wife
that
tells me.
connected.
That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
So that's locked because we don't have a cargo. Could build another house, but we're not. So we're going to stick that on there. And we actually need to connect it. So I actually need to bring it out to that line, which sucks because you can't take it outside your territory. You have to buy all these territorial ones to be able to do it. So let's do the curvy cut. And if we were to do it, okay, so we actually need to. It kind of sucks how far out that line is. So how many territories would I need to buy for that? 2, 4, 5. Okay, so we actually need to build quite a lot. Quite a few tiles actually. Which do afford that kind of expansion? No, I can't at the moment. So we're just gonna straight out demolish that because that was an investment for the moment. But I could build another industrial sector here, which I think we'll do in the meantime. Actually, no, we won't. We'll demolish that. Most important thing I think to do is save up and get that lovely airport built. So we're going to save up that money there. We actually do a telecommunication boost. Telecommunications is, to put it nicely, questionable at best. I don't have any telecommunications cover here, so I'd rather have it boosted. That way we're going to have pretty good telecoms coverage. Where's the one I just built? Where's the other one I just built? Where is the other one I just built? I just built a few of them. There it is. So really there isn't anyone in the city that doesn't have respectable coverage, which is good. Kind of see whether it dies off there, and got really good coverage. Everyone else in the city. Well, one of these, it'll just massively boost it, but the other one, if I've got another one of these, I want to build like here. Now, at least the fix the thing is, so see how it's all these tiles, they used to be relative duplicates, so when I was building this here, it starts seeing it appearing on the tiles around the city, which was kind of weird, but it made sense, I guess. It's easier, but they have done a few things, and I guess disabling that, would have thought would give them a performance boost, but they've also done things that have slowed things down slightly. So, how many? I've only got 3 fire stations in the whole city. So I think I've built a small one here. Should I have another small one somewhere? Is that a small one or is that a full size one? That's full size. That's firehouse, yeah. Just sworn I had another small one somewhere. $7K. This is 27K. Just have a little firehouse here as well to set up the industrial district. Even though I've got one there, I'd rather have another one just in case. With an extended garage, just in case. So I really want my fire risk to be as low as possible. I don't actually have anything covering up here either. There we go. Now we've got good relatively good fire coverage. Skate park, maybe see if we can sneak in. Hens. What's this? There we go. Little outdoor gym there. Let's have another look at the transport network, see how we do. 11,000 versus 5,000. How many is that? You're still only at 9% capacity. Oh, you're meant to be free. Buses are meant to be free in this city. How is my parking facility over here? I mean, this one must be pretty full. Well, that one is full to the gunnels. So let's go across to here. What is it? Parking. Build a parking facility just there, follow. With the expansion and bring it down to like 2 cents. There we go. next one here is just completely full. Or like one space, which I'm willing to bet is bike space. There's actually 301 vehicles parked in there. I am wondering where the 301st vehicle managed to park. Hell, the motorcycles even started parking in their own spaces. She has a good choice of vehicles. How it is, you're actually doing okay. Your processing speed is like really high. Your vehicles in use yet, they are. So I might actually build, and once I expand this way, I might build a recycling centre over that way somewhere. So let's save up and get this airport built. So let's, whilst we've got, I know I'm meant to be saving it, I've got a chance to build a couple of a pair of maintenance vehicles. It says a pair. I've only got one active power plant. I'm making all that power. It's awesome. You're 26%. Oh, there should be one up here somewhere. You're 43%. How many megawatts? You can handle. So it can have 400 megawatts. I don't even produce 400 megawatts, so that's all good. All 15 of the vehicles are in use. Yeah, I know you don't like the police helicopter, but police helicopter equals better. So,
When you're out of time, search and find. Take you to the moon and back, if that is what you want.
okay, can't build that there.
Spend those rhymes when you demand perfection.
Are you setting a good example for your
Right,
followers?
so we've done that.
Are you on a
Starting to build.
journey
We'll
to
actually just
find
take the loan to make it a bit easier.
Are you tired of
so-
shopping at the dingy stores? Sure
Take a
you
million.
are. That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination
Pause the
for
game
the
quickly so
discerning
we can do
shopper.
this.
Why, hello, Jack.
Bulldozing.
Stanley.
So
Isn't this
I
a
need to
lovely
find out
place
where
to
that
shop?
connects
sure is.
there.
Common Groceries. For
Let's
twice
take
the
that
price.
all the way as far
it's
as we can.
twice as nice.
Power.
You're listening
Underground.
to Naughty Nan breaking all the
connect
rules
you
here on
back
the
to
smooth beat.
There.
We're live, and we're getting
And let's
reports
build
about
an
a
airport.
traffic accident somewhere in the
Where is
city.
the airport?
Road maintenance
Airport's in
services
here.
have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it,
So,
you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive
Do-do.
safe. This just in from
Bring you to
traffic. If
there
you're
and then
thinking
up
about hitting the streets, you can expect
there.
delays on the major
might
roads,
actually just bring
especially
you
during
so you
rush
come
hour.
out.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere
Here.
fast. It's worth slowing down.
Right, airport.
And if you can, plan your trip
Let's
outside
get you
the
built,
rush.
sir.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Boom. And then we want to have you go from there to no, that's road. There to there, and then have you come back to Terminal 1. You go from Terminal 2 out to there. And you terminate Terminal 2. Terminal 3 will come to the south. And back. There we go. Actually, we'll actually move you slightly. Relocate. So that way you just start. Why are you saying pedestrians can hit? Is there something underground? Okay, that's why you say pedestrians can't get to you. Right, game. Okay, so bulldoze my road here. Like, completely bulldoze it. And we'll get rid of this bit of road as well. Like, completely get rid of that. And what do I want to do here? I want to... leveling tool. To there and this entire thing up to there. Get more to this game so you can come out to. Actually, want to put you there, so there, down. Still says pedestrians can access it, which is, well, utter BS. Cute, like that. Do want pedestrians. that upgrade actually worked, and the cargo terminal is just too expensive. And then what we'll do is we'll actually build, can we? We'll let it run now. That's gonna take a massive, yeah, that took a 10k off my budget there. To be honest with you, what I'll probably do is straight from that one there to the train station. I might actually just do that, 'cause that would make more sense. Just to have that come straight from there to the train station and then back. Where's the cross? I need to make a crossing point here. There we go. Got my 200k. So let's zoom right in here. Overlapping items. What are you overlapping? Sorry, you're overlapping the fucking row. That is literally all you're overlapping. Let's see if I can actually just add another crossing point there. Yeah, no. It's 2 there. And we'll go back to that. Select this. Here in my jewel going off there. Back route. And this is just going to be a express. Ooh, I might stop here. So then what? At the night. That way we've got the expressway. So you want to go from the other terminal. You're just going to be an express route to that one, and complete line. You're literally just a airport expressway. And as always, since you could be waiting, we'll stick that on there. Parking fees, let's just be in real life, and because parking's so freaking expensive, 50 cents per hour, I guess. Oh, and because why not? Post box. Pay back a chunk of that loan. Passengers waiting. What? The actual hell? I'm curious. Where is it? Where you come from that one? There's another terminal there, okay. So I've still got 2 terminals to use, which is awesome. Yes, if it works, it works. Pause it, see how many we've got. So we've got 42 passengers on there. So we've actually got two coming in behind, 152, 142. So one thing we can do is... So they're all the same colour at the moment, which is distressing to me. Not really, but you know what I mean. Free airlines. Gonna make you green. You blue. And you yellow. There we go. Citywide attractiveness and office efficiency goes up. We might actually just build a little kind of actually this route here. Not because we need to, but because we can. We're just gonna, with this one is just gonna be pure grid iron. Outflow points. In one. There. Let's get a couple of super high density offices. And a couple of these. Because there'll be someone who'll want to live beside the airport, why not build some housing? Pharmacy, Benthal, Spasm, Interlore Designs, okay. So you'd think this would be more, and then just to make it really nice, we'll get some parts and that kind of stuff. See what we can fit in this gap. It's not the biggest area to try and fit stuff into, but see what we've got in the way of smaller parks that we can fit in. Sharper Park, yeah. Says, but it's from the outside in.
Welcome to Go Nuts Donuts, the best donuts in town. We've got grapes and crawlers and creamy, crazy, crunchy critters. It's a full-on horror show at Go Nuts Donuts. Bet you won't last 5 minutes. Go Nuts Donuts.
Steaks and seafood for a good price. Cakes and pastries in a blink of an eye.
What does the law accounting list as? The law and accounting is software and financial. Quiet software produces financial, electronics.
Damskus Diner offers
Software
great
produces
food
media.
and great fun.
This one I once said two.
If you're looking for a good time, come on down to Damskus.
So that one needs electronics and software and produces telecoms. Nice.
faithful crew, and welcome to another hour of all the chillinest beats with Naughty Nan, the hip hop gran.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim.
And
Seems like
actually
everyone is in a hurry to
build
get
up some
somewhere
parking as
fast.
well.
It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. And
Moderate
on to our
parking.
main feature story. The commercial district is booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local
one,
Jarva
that one.
mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for
And-
business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
There we go. Do this just because I want to look pretty up here. And we'll actually go the extra mile here. Want it to be really nice. There's loads of. I've provided plenty of parking up here. Like 100 vehicle, 240 vehicles worth of parking. So, and then we'll come to this one. Into here. Across there. And people start using that to get from A to B. Let's see. Build another one. Build another one just here as well. The only difference would be that one straight across. Hey. There we go. I don't think I could possibly get any more parking in. It's more parking. This district seems to be filling up with parking very. Oh shit, no. Let's see the. I want to see how the car, if the cars actually park on that vertical surface almost. Because this should be hysterical if they do. I'm gonna delete it afterwards and put that one on, but it should be funny if like they park vehicles on that. I'll be more impressed if they can't. The fact that the game has the physics to drive up it. Okay, we'll actually just bulldoze it. No. That's why it was funny to look at for a second. I don't think I want to keep that. Just make a whole bunch of smaller parking around the side of it. Here it is, the one. That's one here. There we go. Each one of these is only like 32 spaces. I can fit 32 cars in each of them, which is actually quite a lot. passengers waiting, which is good. Got you. Got 6. Yeah. Let's actually have a look, see what we're doing here. Where am I going? This one. So we've got 2,000, 10,000. But still, actually got many. Subway line 2. Which we're going to make that one red. And actually name it airport. Ooh, whoops, caps lock. See, this yellow line, I really want to know which one's the yellow line. Oh, that's my yellow line there, okay. The yellow line doesn't actually go anywhere near any of the things, but it's quite a popular one. Might just take it up to 12, actually. Give it another vehicle. Hoping for the subway, it says I've only got 3 of 50 now, which is good. Which means I'm actually winning with just the one subway terminal at the moment. Oh, almost out of coffee. That was my last little sip of it. Now I'm surprised how many people will live right beside the airport. Just because we can. Not recommending to do this in real life, but hey, I'm just going to build a whole bunch of trees here. People like trees, you know. So that's its own kind of little standalone district there of 55,000. Cargo! So you want to go to there. South and back. Do I want to do another car? Can I do? Oh, can I? Okay, that'll do. So just the 2 cargo routes in and out of the city. Trains next. Let's clear out another chunk of that debt though. Got my industrial district here. We've got industrial 1 and industrial 2. So Cherry Corner is industrial 2, industrial 1. So this is going to be my main industrial district, I think. So let's have a look. See. Oh, phone's charged. Awesome. So once we've saved up that money, we'll expand down here and we'll do a massive industrial complex expansion. And we'll make it nice and easy for train to go from there to there without having to use this route for heavy transport. Oh, nice! It made it so it highlights your surpluses and your deficits. That's really cool, actually. passengers wing, which is cool. It's cool, but it's also like, that's that cargo. That's an air. That is an airliner. So we'll probably make this like a commercial district up here. But like I say, we're going to do a little bit of expansion down here. Like that. Right, let's do some upgrades to this one. You know something? We're gonna demolish that. We're just gonna straight out demolish this all the way to where there we go. And is it? It's fine. It's close to the city limits, is it? Yeah, there we go. Cross to the bus one, public transport. Just do this. There we go. So my income has been steadily growing, so my expenditures. How much do I still need to pay off from that loan? I still own 200k, okay. Where's my leveling tool? Click here. We're just gonna, this is gonna be like the last little bit that I think I'm gonna do sunken. There we go, that's better. And come to this one. Trains. We actually need a yard full. That's trams, James. Trams and trains are different things, James. Learn to tell the difference, you spanner. So ideally I'd want the trains to start. Gives a bit of space on both sides. Okay, that is fine. Make you the double. Triple. Go from there to there. Down here. All the way down here. And then back up to there. That way it's fully connected. Now we come back to the trains. Cargo terminal. Overlapping items. What are we overlapping, sir? Please tell me. What are you overlapping? You're overlapping... The hell is that? Oh, it's a random statue. It's a mini park. The mini park can... Mini park over there.
The cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids, and we'll stay.
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random.
What is that thing? What is that thing?
What is that thing?
That is
Oh my
a
God.
frog nut extraction.
Cheap and random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
Greets to you, my faithful crew, and welcome to another hour of all the chilliness beats with
Right,
Naughty
so
Nan,
we
the
will
hip hop
start
grand.
here.
In local coverage, the Tourism Board just released their figures, and it's good news all around. Tourism was way up over the previous season. Pretty amazing, right, Jim?
You bet, Glenda. I guess everybody is figuring out that this is the place to be.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats
Do
our
eat
boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
30. Bring it up now. Actually, no, we'll keep it at minus 20. Bring you this way. Are you going to connect? We'll bring you back up to ground level now. There we go. Have cargo railway from there down to here and back up. That's correct. Direct cargo transport network now. Hopefully, do a little bit of an industrial expansion here. Just standard roads. Switch over to this one actually. Ephemeral paintings. Okay, never mind. We'll do it down to there. Here across. There. To my industrial, sorry. Just increase the industrial. There we go. Oh, we've got a nice little industrial expansion there. Sorry, that was me stretching there. So what can we stick on here? We can add an extra track, or we can add a little bit more storage. Sure, we might. And Joe would also help absolutely massively. See, when you do cargo, if you actually connect a freaking track line to it. The overlapping. Which is awesome. And from here, we'll bring you this way. That one gonna work? Yeah, that one worked nicely. There we go. And then hopefully in the next few seconds, there we go. There's the first one leaving. Back up to the surface. Connect to that one. Give me it's 20. Not at all. The hell? You. Cargo train. So we've got a glitched cargo train there. Nice. Oh, these are just parked ones, okay. You're carrying 747 tons of stuff, and you're picking up 120! See how much it spits out at the other end. Picks up 600, let's see how much it brings back. Taking away 320, nice. Not sure where the fish is coming from though. So 7.1 tons of fish. I'm not even sure what it's doing. It just seems like moving that fish back and forward quite a bit. So I know it is quite a short road journey, but if I've got the train there, it means that I can also split the train off to come over to this area here once I build there. See if we've got any more unique buildings. Not yet. So this one, we're just gonna cheese. Watch this. This is how you cheese this one. Knowing my luck, the devs are gonna see me do this and they're gonna go, actually, we're not doing that anymore. There we go. And then we get our bulldozer and we just demolish all three. Building stays unlocked. What does that building give me? That building gives me 5% industrial efficiency citywide. But it's huge, it's a paper factory. So we'll do the next one now. Do the cotton mill. There we go. Just want to bulldoze all of them. Let's see how big that one is. So we have dairy house, which is awesome. We can sneak the dairy house in over by the farm point somewhere, maybe. Allegedly, in my opinion. He said way too hopefully. Export profits and industrial efficiency. Yeah, okay. So I don't actually mind this one here. So what does it actually use? It uses vegetable and livestock to produce food. That's good. Right, so let's go back to that. What do we still need to do? We still need to do mining, oil. That one there is just natural. That one's level 5, so that one's natural. That one needs a college. Yes, these ones are all natural, so I've done the dairy house one, which means I just need to do oil and mining. And they're easy enough to cheese as well. So this one counts as mining, so we'll just do this one. Click. And to get the bulldozer again. Go. Do oil now, so we need 10 of these bad boys. bulldozer out again. We'll just do this. So there we go, that's all the... So ground air's tiny, actually. So we actually might just expand the industrial district that way a bit. But the vehicle factory's huge. Caught me off guard how big that tune is. I guess I could build it there. Industrial efficiency citywide, ore deposits citywide, and the other one's oil, isn't it? What does this one do? Give a factory, industrial efficiency citywide. Well, if I do this right, they could just literally, okay, yeah, we're doing that. Where is it? Where is it? Paper mill, I need the paper mill. Paper mill. New signature building. Chemical plant. Chemical plant. Can I sneak you in here somewhere, mate? Like, right. That works. That actually does work. Oh, you... Try and do is... So you're not connected to the road. Allegedly. Let's see if I can bring you. So apparently that still counts as connected. Which we shall just accept.
Welcome to Go Nuts Donuts, the best donuts in town.
That?
We've got grapes and crawlers and
Close
crazy,
enough.
crazy, crunchy critters. It's a full-on horror show at Go Nuts Donuts. Bet you won't last 5 minutes. Go Nuts Donuts.
Now entering Thick Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital! Are you a man or a mountain? Digital! You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stops it to death? Digital!
Okay, that's not gonna work.
Then come
Where's my
on down
demolition
to
tool?
Thick Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital! Thick Digital! It's all out war!
Well, what up, kids? Nan coming at you, spinning some vinyl. Keep it where it's at.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
There we go. So that gives a more direct route as well to the chemical plant, so hopefully some of the cars will start using that. Paper mill, well, we've built that over there, so that's fine there, but what I will do is take my standard one, just this way so I can't turn that way as well. So they can come in, turn that way, get in. There we go. So storage resources is paper. What do you mean no car accident? Okay. How you do? There we go. Takes in timber, spits out paper. Nice. how's my cargo doing? So we've got an excess of paper and timber, which is awesome. There we go. We've actually got 2 million, so let's just clear the last of that debt. Do a little expansion up. Get behind the chemical plant. Just bring that way. Make it a 53. Excellent. Well, it let me build the medium-sized roundabout. Yeah, it lets me build the medium-sized roundabout without messing with anything. It's awesome. And back to grid. Just bring as far this way as we can. Actually, do I want to make that an in or an out? I'll make that an in. Actually, select that. So, push that. Actually, no, that would be better as an output zone. And here we can always put the other in with a wee roundabout. Yeah. Doing a little industrial expansion there. I'll say little. One of the biggest industrial expansions I've done in a little while. Power? Well, power's golden. We're still exploring 195 megawatts, which is even better. And then up here, we're going to build a... It's a bit wobbly. So it is. Oh, that's where this little buddy comes in. We set the thing as equal of the road, and then we start leveling it off. And I think we'll just bring it right up to being almost behind. Should level off nicely. Well, we'll put a few more stuff there. We'll just level this area off completely. Just freeze a building. It's like that one. Right up to the edge of that there. That way, over here, we might actually upgrade that, to be honest. Well, alright, we're going to upgrade that roundabout to the biggest one we can. I'm just going to make that another connector road. Grab this one. Bring you up to here. 180 degrees. Whoops. Straight lines, please. So people don't park there. To there. Boom. Bus lanes. More bus lanes. Just bring this all the way over here. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, all the way to there. Boom. Up. pronounced James. Boom, done. So that's that upgraded. Just for good measure. Goes to here. This one here. We need to come off at a 90 degree there. Connect to there, please. And because it's on a major road, around about time. And then we've got a little. We're gonna make a little industrial. Have the same kind of divide there. Let's see what we can do with this. This way. That is the wrong freaking road I've built there. So we actually want to paste this here. Selection. And what do we need here? Commercial? Maybe I'll do one side as low density offices, the other side as low density commercial. And we'll actually just make an industrial cross point there, I think. No, we want parking first. So you've got a large parking structure there. You don't have much parking up here, though. A lot of these. Yeah, that one's full, so... Let's get that expansion point. I'll keep people happy. Expand it, bring it down to like 2 cents. Oh, nice! That was pure guesstimation, but it worked. How's my education looking? I'm saying, oh, I need more high schools. I've got one there, I've got one there, and there somewhere. High school can fit in here. And expand how many students it can have. Even that's starting to get kind of old. But we need a university, industrial and office, or medical. I think the technological college would be a good one to have, actually, to build the tech college here. A little bit laggy. We can live with that. Might build the tech college over. This would actually probably be the best place to build it. And then we can expand there and have it covering a lot more. So, roads. Sorry, I had to mute my headset there for a brief second. Technological college. Build that there. Then done. There we go. So we've got a tech college. As well as expand our underground network. Lovely subway network. Tram tracks. Come, say here. Okay, I could not have done that if I'd tried. That's awesome. Platform 1. Then they get a train. Follow on. It's not that far away, but you never know. Oh, it actually goes a little bit above ground. Okay, I'm fine with that because I'm not going to use that space really. And the other thing we'll do is we will grab the pathway and we'll just. And again, grab a tool, expand that to have the technological knowledge as well.
Spend those rhymes when you demand perfection.
Naughty Nan here. Remember, folks, the older you are, the more you can get away with. I just got a letter from one of our listeners, Tommy G,
Average
asking
time to
if I
graduate?
know how to
Nice.
break dance.
So
Good
industrial and
question,
office efficiency in the city
Tom. Or
just
should I
massively
call
jump.
you Mr. G? And the answer is, I've
a lot of
been breaking since
education.
before you was in nappies.
So I've got the university, so I still need to actually build a college.
When the occasion calls for it. And there's no shame in admitting it. My arthritis slows me down a little when I'm hitting the floor for a head spin. Once I'm down there, though, I can get going pretty fast. Last time I got a little lightheaded.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major
I've got the
roads,
tech
especially
college,
during
let's
rush
build
hour.
college
Good
right
to know,
there.
Jim. Seems like everyone is in a
There we
hurry
go.
to get somewhere fast.
That's taking a chunk out. We're still
It's
making
worth
152k,
slowing down.
so what
And
would
if
be
you
nice to
can,
the citizens?
plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait
7%.
an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip
Might
out,
want to build
you might
another
want to wait a
parking
little while
garage there,
until
'cause I've
everything
just
clears
realised
up.
that's going to
If
fill
you're
up
in
really,
it, you
fast.
already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
There we go. Education in the city, nice. Doing okay there. We've got 10,000 capacity. Trams connect, the thingamies connect them, so we need to have some education though. So I reckon it needs to be built like need some more outdoor stuff for my citizens as well. Build a chopper park right beside the school, that should keep them a little bit happier. Not got anything over at this zone here, so we'll give them some stuff here. I know it's just the industrial district, but still. Put a dog park over here as well. And a little dog park here. What else can we fit in the middle? And then of course we've got loads over here. This is like I think this is going to be like a really high wealth zone. Look at it. Residents, average wealth, comfortable. Well, they live right beside the airport. The airport's getting relatively busy, which this train line here. That passenger line's okay. Let's actually make sure there's nothing above 100%. Right, open it up. So that one there, we're all sitting pretty good for, pretty low there. Train lines, that's just cargo. Subway lines, they're all good. Make you this kind of weird dark olive green, and make you like teal blue, that's as quite light as possible. It's actually a good number of people coming in and out, and the planes are regularly flying in and out. I think over here as well, actually. Cross, down, there, to recycling. So I need to save up a little bit of money. Whilst we wait for the money to build back up so I can build that, let's have a little look at the city. We're ignoring that there now. Just watch the city. Let the money build up. I'm just going to go and grab a very quick cup of coffee. Right, we have coffee again. Where were we? What have we built so far? So we've got the airport running nicely. City's running nicely, so we need to do maybe some residential expansion. Because my industrial district's looking pretty fine. Well, what we'll do as well, actually, is another one. So that sits on. So that right there. To there and into there. Bring one across to there as well. Over to the roundabouts. Upgrade my roundabout here. I think just along the bottom here, big business can have that section. And here, I think we're actually going to build some. It's exceptional like that, so where's my trees? Trees. Got alders. Some make a little bit of alders. Grab my spruce. Some spruce in there as well. And that kind of ends the industrial district, which actually needs a little expansion. See in this corner here, I think we'll actually stick some offices. Some high density offices here, and here, and here. And could we maybe sneak in some American style? Yeah. I wonder what happens if I were to build them there. Let's science it. Ah, cool. Brings it down. So we'll stick some North American mix there. Oh, okay. We unlocked a new building. So we unlocked the North American attractiveness and well-being. Go. Mixed. So we'll actually just do like a massive mixed area, I think. Down. So we'll make this. See this? We're gonna do a little bit of sciencey here. So where's my pedestrian road? Pedestrian street, right? Okay. I've never used pedestrian streets in this version of the game. I've only ever used them on the first one. So we connect that on, and then we see what we can do here. So I don't know how to. It's alright, we'll bring it all the way up to here. Connect on the edge there. And then in that, we're going to make that purely pedestrianised, and we're going to do... We're going to just do this one as pure European.
Cheap and random.
Oh, we love the cheap
That should
and
bring
random
both of
flea
them
market.
down.
We came here with the grandkids, and we'll
In fact, we'll
stay.
rip that one up and do
Cheap and
European.
Oh, sure.
A row house in
I've
there.
been here before.
In fact, no, not
Matter
European.
of fact, I was here last.
European low rank there,
Cheap
and that
and
should...
random.
Toaster works fine
Or not.
if you flip the bread.
Cheap and
There
random.
we go.
What is that?
That one worked.
That thing. What is that thing?
That is
Oh
a
my God.
frog net
Okay.
extraction.
Now, I wonder if
Cheap
I
and
can
random.
come
You
along
never
to...
know what you're gonna get, and you
See here?
never will.
No, I can't
unless
upgrade
you
that with that.
come find out.
Well,
But
what up, kids?
we're
Nan
expanding.
coming at you, spinning some vinyl. Keep it where it's at.
Actually, we'll make some
We're
low-density
live,
European commercial
and we're
there.
getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere
This one?
in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it,
Where's
you,
the round? Oh, I need to
you
stick
already
the
know
ground out
about
there.
it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile,
Takes a little bit
expect
out of both
delays
of them,
and
but we
drive
can live
safe.
with this.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or
I think
so
we'll
my
bring
wife tells
another
me.
road up the
That's
side
good
of that
for
one,
business
actually.
and good for the community.
So
Thanks, Jim.
let's
We'll be back after.
buy those tiles. We've got 2 million, so let's just buy all the tiles along here. I was just hesitating for a sec to make sure it was gonna work out nicely. We'll bring you to there. And then all the way up to here. I don't know what type of housing that is, so we're just gonna like, let's say, what is this, European here? Expands it. There we go. We'll see if anything builds. Probably won't, but if it does, we're winning. We will also put the one way out. Small pedestrian street one. Okay. Pedestrian streets luckily carry water. All the stuff you need it to. Right, there we go. I think, just for good measure, because fancy, some American style, some European style, some more European style there. And of course, as always, because this city uses an insane amount of parking spaces, sneaking a wee parking bit there. With, of course, an upgrade, and set about 2 cents. There we go. Right, there we go. Sorry, every so often I'm just checking something on another tab, that's why I stopped moving. Stuff. Right, what we've got here. We're looking good here. And we're gonna go into my because we seem to be liking putting the trees up. Here. Come all the way along here. All the way along here. Oh, look, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Oh. Just doing this because I'm sick of them parking on it. Oh no! Wait, there's been a car crash. So there's the person who was in the car. There is the car. And that's the car back on the road. And driving away without its driver. Self-driving cars becoming a thing. They're getting so good, they're going, actually, you can't drive very well, so you get to go to hell and walk. That's basically what it said there. So we're going to do a big expansion here. I'm going to make a new network for this. Hold on, what's going on here? Oh, no pedestrian access for this random building. Okay. There's quite a few passengers use that one. They've got my airport, which is just whatever you want to call it. How much do we... 147. Okay. Let's have a look here at the... So we've actually got another little zone here. I'm going to build another little farm here. Which one do we need though? Production. What are we negative? Negative on livestock, negative on vegetables. So we'll make this a vegetable one. Sneaky little veg one here. And as always... We'll level it off first, so we will actually. So we like to level stuff off. Oh, that's actually slightly lower. Okay. There we go. So we've got a progressive climb on that there. I might actually delete that road and rebuild it now. So where's my demolition tool? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get my leveling tool back and that one. Get my leveling tool back out. Right click on that and then we'll just level it off nicely there. Get this again here, then you from there up to here. There we go. Look at the farming again. Excuse me, sir. Vegetables. So you want to be like here, maybe? Actually, we're not even going to bother doing it, so system. We'll just bring it out fully as a two-way system. Build that little vegetable plantation there, whatever you, or farm, whatever you want to refer to it as. Across to there. Bring you to what? Here. All the way to the road. To there. We'll square you off on 90 there. All the way to the road. Come. This little bit here as well. Just because why not? And this bit here. $410 we can produce there. They've got a night. They've got actually got quite. Oh, and it's actually curves around quite nicely there. Come down, so that's actually quite cool. So a lot of them are on the angle there, but we've kind of the rest of it we've kind of done a thing with. There we go. we're gonna stick, if we can, a wee roundabout about here. No. We'll bring the road off first, so we will. So this is gonna be a two-way asymmetric road. Can we stick the roundabout on it? Size down, that is. Nope. Okay, so we need to demolish that. Get my asymmetric road again. Where are we? Let's try there. Stick my wee roundabout there, and then we've got the asymmetric road coming off of it. And onto this one. We're gonna go back to my normal of, let's make it nice and critical. Just to fill this little gap there. There we go. Then same again here. Asymmetric coming onto it. I know grid is quite boring, but it's also probably one of the more efficient ways of city. Same again, bring you all the way to the edge here. Line it up. Without actually taking a chunk out of your city, of course. Boom, there we go. Tiniest little offset imaginable, but we roll with it. Might actually just make a through connection point as well there. Right, what are we doing here? So we've got that built. So I think we want some more low density housing. Then we'll do the same with North American. I'll get rid of that and some nice low density commercial to finish that. Open, that'll bring it, yeah, it brings itself up nicely. And then over here I think we'll do some real fancy high-rise stuff with a random name thrown in for good measure. And then we'll let my city expand a wee bit. We actually need to connect it to here now to give an alternate entry point, because this one always gets... That one's okay. That one's okay. What about the back one? That one's actually okay as well. Yeah, traffic's kind of messed. Yeah, okay, never mind. It is starting to back up there. So that's just gridlock miles. So let's. Looks like we've got 3.8 million, so we're gonna buy some more tiles here. Did we ever unlock junctions? Nope, but we have now. Electricity, I'm not too phased about, but it would be nice to get a solar plant. Advanced pumping station, we're not phased about. Disease control, definitely. Incineration, I'm not bothered about. Education, save up to 1. So, let's go to roads. What I want is this one here. This one here, sorry. So if I yeah, okay. Let's see if we can do how much of this we can demolish to get another tile. Here. So let's pause it. This one, oh, okay, this one's a nicer one. This one is a far nicer one to work with. Right, and let's just kind of get my leveling tool involved. that's overlapping. Invalid shape and overlapping, okay. What about if I connect you to here? Right, okay. Need the leveling tool. Two more tiles. We need to buy one tile? Two tiles. Get those two tiles there. Get the bulldozer out. Just get rid of these. All the way to there. Motorway. We want free lane. We always want free lane motorways. Free lane one way. Nice curvy little motorway there. Boom. And let's get the upgrades flowing here. All the way across to here. That'll teach me. Zoom in. I think we've got, yeah, we've got the free lane there. Don't mind that little bit of curve there. Big roundabouts. Big roundabout. Okay, can't quite do that there. I hate that crossing system it puts in there. It's actually frustrating. Especially the traffic lights. You really do not actually need traffic lights there. It's like a roundabout there. No. No. It really does not want a roundabout on there. That's fair. That way we've kind of got a smoother way into the city as well. Smoother way out. Let's get rid of some of these crossings on roundabouts. That one? That one. Yeah, that one. Delete, delete, and delete. Get rid of that one. We'll keep that one though. And crossing points in the roundabout will actually keep this one, but not that one. So there's only going to be one. That saves me having to build something to connect them on. How many people actually work on this farm? 73. What's that farm over there doing? go. What? Is that not connected? You connected to that one, fine. Underground, please. Go. There we go. Might actually just add a crosstown expressway there. So yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with that actually. So majority of my expansion is going to be this over this way here now. Let's buy some more tiles. Just dump what, that on it? Didn't really make much of a budget difference to be honest. But we've now got a big area to build in, which is awesome. We're gonna be really nice. I'm gonna take them down to, well, actually take them down to 5% on everything. Yeah, because we're still making 55k there. With absolutely huge amounts of, I bet that's coming from, what's that coming from? Majority of that is coming from, actually I don't know what the majority is coming from. Vegetables doesn't make that much. Vehicles do, electronics do. Paper! Paper, of course, paper. Really low taxes in the city. We actually need a couple bad boys here. Actually, we need another one here. University, don't we? Back to the university. Another there. We'll actually sneak in a little post office with, post van garage. There we go. What's my recycling doing actually? Oh, saving up to upgrade the recycling, weren't we? I'm gonna build another recycling centre there with a vehicle upgrade and a hazardous waste upgrade as well. So we've got more vehicles. And we finally ran out of water. There we go. That was the easiest fix on planet Earth. And you can process more now. Because as long as we have the same amount of water, a good amount of water flowing in, so you get 77%, 0% pollution. Might actually. Water tower, small water tower, treatment.
Now entering
Might
Fit
actually
Digital
add another
Games.
water
Prepare for sensory overload.
further
You
up.
want it thick, digital. Are you a man or a mountain? Digital! You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stops it to death? Digital! Then come on down to Think Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then
That way
hit
we
with
can just
everything we've got.
pretend it's dealt with
Digital!
permanently.
Digital!
So that we've got
all out
loads of water
war.
availability.
Do you
Sewage
remember your
treatment
child?
is actually really high as well,
When
so
your dad took you out for
probably.
your first cone of ice.
What's your
I
percentage
guess you
usage,
almost
mate?
feel the waffle in your hand.
Efficiency,
and that
80%
cold,
usage.
sweet, creamy taste in your
Yeah,
mouth.
no. All those will get
You know
rid of
what?
you.
I bet it was Morello's.
It's above ground.
It's Morello's Cookadoo Ice Cream, creator.
Can actually turn that into some more industrial.
You're listening to the one and only Hip Hop Grand. Back on the air.
And let's have
Kimberly
a look
called during the
at how we're
break to
doing here.
tell me gray is the radical new hair color.
So we're actually
Thanks for your call, Kimberly. But I
Purification
have
rate
to
is
say,
80%.
I find that hard to believe. Gray?
being able to fit
There's a
2 more
fun
on.
in
It could have had
that.
100%
When you
purification
get
rate,
to
which
be
would mean
my age,
infinite
the
water.
last thing you want is to look like yourself. Mind you, we girls never do. Good.
I think they've designed it in such a way the highest you can maybe get is 90.
Corsets and girdles my poor mother used to squeeze into. Tain't natural to make women look like egg timers, if you ask me. Why women have to be squeezed into a bunch of lycra sausage casings, I'll never understand. I'm all for burning bras. Not that you even
Right,
need
there
to
we go.
own one.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim.
How is?
Seems like everyone
What
is
you
in
doing
a
up here,
hurry to
mate?
get somewhere fast.
You're fine.
It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside.
My recycling
the
centre's
rush.
doing fine as well. It's got all. It's
I
got
don't know. I'd rather wait
7
now
out of
in traffic than to have to
25
start
vehicles in
thinking
use.
about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. And
Let's go
on to
check
our
my
main
other
feature
recycling plant,
story.
which I cannot remember
The
where the
commercial
hell I put
district
it.
is booming as
Yep.
the area
Nope,
is
buses.
attracting more high-end stores,
The hell's my other
bringing the
recycling
latest
centre?
in
Is that it?
luxury to
Nope,
our
that's
neighborhood.
trains.
You can now shop
Is it
for
up
designer
here?
shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so
Oh,
my
there it
wife
is.
tells me. That's good for business.
You are at
and good for
maximum
the
processing
community.
capacity, so
Thanks,
let's
Jim.
actually upgrade you.
We'll be back after this.
You need a little bit more processing capacity. Sorry guys, I just was reading something on my phone there very quickly before I did anything else. It's quiet, okay. So on Friday I'm meant to be up in Edinburgh doing a track day experience with free supercars. That could be cancelled because there is now a yellow warning in effect for flood risks, flood risks and high winds. Nice. So I'm expecting a phone call probably today or tomorrow saying they're cancelling it, which is going to be absolutely disappointing. How's the traffic in my city? Healthcare coverage, okay. Where do I need some help? Do I have a hospital in Longjack? Oh, that's what I've done wrong. Okay. Let's actually get a clinic over here. What am I actually do as well? Because there's only one way into there. Less than ideal placement, but we'll a couple of local squares there because I don't want anything too big beside the airport. And we just want a straight right there. There we go. Let's follow it, see where it goes. What was going on with that truck? EJ. Oh, okay, we need to make a connection road there at some point as well. Just upgrade that as well. 250 tons? No, it's not really worth having another 250 tons, is it? Anyway, let's go back to actually expanding my city. So, right, we actually need some medical cover over here as well. So is there somewhere I can fit this in? I actually need to build a roundabout. Didn't actually build roundabouts. What is wrong with me? I'm obsessed with roundabouts in this game and I forgot to put 2 of them in. What am I doing? Right, leveling tool. Right click. Just bring it all the way along. Right, we're literally gonna just bring it all the way along to here, including... There's a random house there. Nice. bring it up. Like a random house in the middle of nowhere. It's a random barn in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Fair enough. Then, wait. Level off this area here, so we want some plateaus. So it looks cool, it is cool, and then boom, vertical drop. So this is just going to be a vertical mountain drop. We'll leave that bit as is, but we'll level off the rest of it here. I've seen me like completely level the city and not leave anything at all like what I'm doing. I might actually expand that as well, just make it a bit nice. I'll make this bottom bit the fancy bit, I think. This bit just some more like, oh shh! Didn't mean to do that. Right. And then we'll want to go from here. Wrong one. That one. That one. That one. Just make, well, actually do a curved road, right? We'll come up with 90 and then curved road up to the top of the hill. So we don't hit that. We will. We want to gridiron the living crap out of it. So we do. Bulldozer tool, and we get rid of that bit of road. Ring. Bulldozer and get rid of that bit there, so it comes up, and it's quite a sharp corner, but we can level a sharp corner. What we do need though is a goddamn roundabout. Giving me access to roundabouts on a game is a dangerous idea, it would appear, because I'm just obsessed with them. Then we're just gonna make a massive gridiron, and we're actually just gonna roll with the gridiron the way it chooses it. So we take this, choose gridiron, we can actually just, and then that there, bring all the way along, hold it on the level to point there. Long. Actually leave it, there we go. So that is going to be my city's expansion. Go here. Any
Cheap and
roundabout.
random.
Oh, we love the
Medium
cheap
roundabout.
and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids, and we'll stay.
Cheap and random. Oh, sure. I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday. Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random. What is that thing? What is that thing?
And that is the weather warning just been upgraded. What I love. That absolutely
Cheap and
sucks.
random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
So let's do some Euro. So
Welcome to Denny's
1,
Denim.
2,
We got every
3,
denim you can
4.
imagine.
Some
We got
North American
square
one.
knits and box drops and hide 'em away at home dirty
4.
denims. Skirts and hats, belts and boots. We can cover you head to toe if
Then
that's what you like.
go.
Even got your dang old denim leg garters for the boys who love that denim real good. You ever wear a denim vest? I'll tell you, girl, you will have 'em swarming. You'll see. Come on down to
How's the
Denny's
power
Denim.
output
I'll
doing
set you
though?
up. Don't.
What we're definitely
Ask
going to
for
do
Denny.
is build
Naughty
that
Nan
there,
on the
switch
air
over
with
to
the
that one.
coolest beat in town. And speaking of our lovely city, let me give a shout out to all the new development that's going on. Loving what's happening. I was out shopping for a new pair of sneaks. Got to keep my look fresh, right? You know what I'm saying. Represent.
So we've still
Anyway,
got 196
I was
megawatts
shopping with
spare.
my little granddaughter, and we treated ourselves to matching
make a new
platform
district.
sneakers. Yo, you have got to check out my latest social media post for the cutest selfies on this earth. These sneaks are the bomb. Like walking on a cloud. No, really, up on them things, you like sky high. I got a little dizzy, but soft as butter. My bunions felt so much better sitting on top of all that
Let's
technical
go with
fiber.
electrical,
Industry in the
recycling,
region is
parking
on the
meters,
rise, and when business is
we'll
doing
use speed
well,
bumps 'cause it
that
goes over a main
floats
road.
our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Just
We're
come down to
we're
here,
live,
and get our
and we're
triples.
getting reports about a traffic
Triple
accident
in,
somewhere in the
triple
city.
out.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out,
Triple
you
in.
might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're
Wow.
in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive
And
safe.
some of my lovely little roundabouts, because we've got to have those roundabouts. But we want to size up. Did I build the roundabout up here? Yes, I did build them. That's a very busy junction. But hopefully now that'll start to have a little bit less congestion. We will build once we get enough, we'll build a new cop shop in there as well. Offices, so we want to go 2, 3, 2, 3, and we want some dedicated commercial. One big European and 2 American. Education. Education can go there. And we do have the hospital covering that. And we can build a helipad there once we have 200k again. So we need to save up a little bit now to get the secondary school going. We are making a decent amount of money even with the low tax rate. Tax rate in my city is actually stupidly low, 5%. There we go, so that's going to cause a massive influx of people coming up here. That's 1203. So let's let that catch itself up. I've got enough to get my next educate. Fire. I need fire department. I think I'll actually just get a proper fire department and police station. Police station we'll put in here. Go. Healthcare's actually doing okay. Vehicles in use, 30 now. So let's build a new bus network. So, when it comes to this, say some EU bus shelters. So, 1, 2, 3. 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. We'll actually build a new bus depot as well, just down here somewhere. Because it shouldn't have any crossing points there. Yeah, well, maybe on that one. But those ones shouldn't have any on there. I think we're gonna run out of space for buses very soon at the rate. Bus line, okay, so. Oh, so that one skipped too, okay. I'll actually stick a... Actually, just that, yeah, it checks out. Buses in use 10, and we'll have the EV one, and on top of that, we'll just straight away preempt and stick a bus thing on there. We've got the 200k, which means we can get the. How much do we need to? Oh, okay, never mind. That is very expensive. Can be upgraded with extended garage, training facility, disaster response. Actually, yeah, we'll save up 2 million for that. But at the moment, we want to get a city. Yeah. Secondary school. Where did I put the primary school? Yeah. So now it's just a case of saving the money whilst the city expands a wee bit. get a cemetery built up here because we'll need a new one soon. There we go. That back. Chop. I find it quite funny that, which one was that I did? I don't know which one it did, but apparently we get indoor recreation now from cemeteries, because it's a thing. So why is happiness going down? Small homes. Okay. So let's have a look at my production output, guys, see what we're doing here. So wood and livestock. So maybe here, let's bring this up. Build another little farm. Car because we can. What is it? That one. Give you as much space as we can. There. So which side are we doing first? That side first. Okay. I want to come up to here. Saying that. There we go. And what we'll actually do there is we'll make that into a free lane. Free lane, upgrades, people. So yeah, they'll come up and then they come down that road. I'd rather they did that. The number of folk moving into that area is just called pure pandemonium. We have 400k, we go back to my transport network and we get some undergrounds built. So that one there. So next one we'll put here. So that one will curve round. Next one. I want to put the last one in there, but we need 200k for it. That'll loop back in nicely to connection there. That one would be far better suited to being like there, since offset ever so slightly, but that one's right beside the bus. So, in fact, if I build it there, that one's right beside the bus as well. It's a slight offset, not a massive offset, so that's going to be the best bit for it once we get 200k again. And don't forget, guys, if you're watching on either my Twitch or my YouTube, if you look in my channel description, you'll find both links in there, depending on which one you're on. If you're on YouTube, you'll find my Twitch one. If you're on Twitch, you'll find my YouTube. So please don't forget to go and check out either of them. That way, it doesn't matter where you are, what you're doing. Slightly more accessible. What do you mean not enough money? That's blasphemy! I was gonna say I've got loads of cash. All the way along to here. So no, yeah, 180 degrees, please. Come up to there. There we go. Alright, let's make sure they're actually connected this time, because a lot of the time they don't connect. Are they connected? Yes, they're actually connected this time. That's good. There we go. And then we'll make this one here. So the university is actually an exchange point for it. Can we please, thank you. Come up this way. To that one. That one. So you want to stay on the outside one. It's actually inside one. So that'll be another exchange point. Inside one. Back. This one. And there we go. That's gonna give another massive transport network. No, we're saving up to 2 million for that, aren't we? Let's just knock down some of these burnt buildings, yeah. Fire risk in my city is still 27%, but quite happy with that. And these guys will be here, they would have to take 3. If they want to go from that side to that side, they would have to change twice. Once at the university and once here. Once at the industrial area. And that should, in theory, help give a little boost to commercial zone. So I might actually build a crematorium as well. Think of it. And yeah, just along the road from the hospital, as you do. How much power? We're still producing 166 that's getting sold. Nice. And we're back up to 95k production value. Little tractor. I think as well, we might actually need to build another little industrial transport. Because I might make an industrial zone down here. That is quite a long way. Cargo terminal. Which noise does it produce? Medium noise. Oh, okay, so it's the other way around. Okay. So we need to demolish this. Bring that farther this way. Before anyone says yes, I'm acutely aware who that sounded like I was mimicking. Just put trees here to kind of blank out some of the noise for them so they don't complain. Alders in there as well. Back to this one. Two-way train line. Take it down. It's 30. So that's a kilometer. Down a little bit. Just come off a failed connect thing. Back up to 30. Get my bulldozer tool out and look around again. Yep. Let's try and do something else. I think what we'll actually do is we'll actually buy these two tiles as well. So we're going to do something like that. I'm just going to fix this problem that's starting to appear. Here. Off and out here. Hello? Connect, thank you. Slope? What do you mean slope too steep? Don't BS me, game. I know how you work. That is the most complex way I could do that, but if it works, it works. We will roll with it. Then we need to actually make a cart train. So from this one here, you need to come across to that one.
Cheap and random.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea
But on
market.
top of that, I also
We
need one
came
to
here with the grandkids, and we'll
be
stay.
Cheap and
all the way
random.
along
Oh,
here.
sure. I've
All the
been
way along.
here before.
There.
Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday. Cheap and random.
Toaster works
Uh.
fine. if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random.
What is that thing?
What is that thing?
And we'll get some more trains on the
That
go.
is a prognetic.
Upgrades me out, stick on that.
Cheap and random. You never know what
Extracts.
you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
Maintenance hall. All the maintenance hall down.
Welcome to Denny's Denims, where we got every denim you can imagine. We got square dance and foxtrots and hide 'em away at home dirty denims. Skirts and hats, belts and boots. We can cover you head to toe if that's what you like. Even got your dang old denim leg garters for the boys who love that denim real good. You ever wear a denim vest? I'll tell you, girl, you will have 'em swarming. You'll see. Come on down to Denny's Denims. I'll set you up. Don't ask for Denny.
You're listening to the one and only Hip Hop Grand. Back on the air, Kimberly called during the break to tell me gray is the radical new hair color. Thanks for your call, Kimberly. But I have to say, I find that hard to believe. Gray? Where's the fun in that? When you get to be my age, the last thing you want is to look like yourself. Mind you, we girls never do. Goodness me. When I think of the corsets and girdles my poor mother used to squeeze into, tain't natural to make women look like egg timers, if you ask me. Why women have to be
Right,
squeezed into a
but they're
bunch
not
of
bad,
lycra
Hillwood.
sausage casings, I'll never understand. I'm all for burning bras. Not that you even need to own one.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during
There we
rush
go.
hour.
So I will be back
Good
shortly,
to know,
guys.
Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Right. Told you it'll be shortly. Oh. Something tells me I might want to actually come along here and complete this network. There we go. That is that completed. And just because we can, we're going to upgrade the road here. And stick a nice roundabout on there. We're just going to change that to a free lane road. That's quite good that they've got like the two feed-in points there that cross each other. That's quite cool. So my city is expanding nicely here. These are actually really nice crisps. So even though it's like literally too early, we got them in like 2 weeks too early. Well, a week early, sorry. My work has spit a new flavour of crisps. They had two. So they had currywurst sausage and German Pilsner beer flavoured crisps, right? Currywurst, I couldn't decide if I liked them or not. Pilsner tastes phenomenal. Like, these are the best crisps I've had in a while. But I'll give you all one guess at what time of year, and what specific country-specific yearly event they are linked to. Going by, one's called currywurst sausage, and the other one's called German Pilsner beer. Right, let's have another look at my production. So I'm still at a deficit for animal products. Wood, still at a negative. Vegetables, I'm making as a positive, same as cotton. Fish, I have no idea, because that's not been implemented yet. And my stone mine is at a negative, okay. Let's just watch the diggers for a minute and appreciate them. It's quite funny watching my, like that, skyrocket, then drop right back down. So my city's actually getting quite complex. Let's have a look at the airport, see how many people are waiting. Passengers waiting. Right, 2 seconds, guys, before we do anything. Okay. Close enough. That's what we've got. So you are... Was it press Bethel? See. to you to Stratford. And you are H-Dale. So you could do it for another plane, actually. You're good, and you could do it for another plane as well, actually. So we've now got 2 planes on there. Right, we've got quite a bit of land I'm not using, so I'm going to actually add some. Well, first things first, let's get some parking. What do you mean not connected to the damn road? Oh, that's what you mean by not connected to the damn road. Shit. Let's try that again. Right, let's get some industrial built here. Same with you. That could just be a new industrial section. Nice! We unlocked the oil refinery. It's huge. Switch. Switch. Good end game.
Now entering Fit Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
Right, we'll just do that massive industrial complex there.
Are you a man or a mountain?
And then I think we'll make a little bit of an office area.
Rips out your heart and stops it to death.
Up here.
Come on down to Thick Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital! Thick Digital! It's all out war!
cheap and random.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids and we'll stay.
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random.
What is that thing?
What is that thing?
What is that thing?
That is
Oh
a
my God.
frog nut extraction.
Cheap and random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
Stacking fresh beats all day and all night. You're listening to the smooth beat, keeping it fresh with Naughty Nan.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end
Right, so we're gonna build the
stores,
Prince
bringing
Palace.
the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
What can we build it?
You
in
can
here?
now shop
in
for
there.
designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good
Crime
for
rate
the
within
community.
500 half
Thanks,
kilometer
Jim.
just got dropped.
We'll be back after this.
Nice.
We're live, and we're getting reports about.
And we
a
have enough
traffic
to get our
accident,
fire station now.
somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
I'm trying to decide if it'll be worth me getting. Yeah, I think it will actually. Come across to that one. I can't afford the central bank, but I can afford welfare. Before anyone says anything, no, I'm not making a welfare state. I am literally just trying to see what it does to my city. See, the best area to build it's probably going to be here. Actually had quite a positive effect on the city. Average fire hazard has came down just a wee bit there. Let's build some parks in the city. It's like one of the things I've just been completely neglecting is parks and that kind of thing, especially over in this part of the city. See if we've got something we can sneak in there. Yeah, there we go. Fit that in there actually. Back against that one. Yeah. Nice. Can I get two there? No, not quite. It's not quite long enough for two. One of these, I believe. Over there. Inside it. Okay. It's... Aw, damn. There's me wanting to be sneaky with it. Or creative, I should say. Stick that there. fit that there though. There we go, that'll do nicely. What's my hospital doing? Education. So I might just put see if I can. So my airport's getting busier. Which is good. So we've done a lot of expansion. Let's come back to this and revisit this area here. Let's get the squirrely whirly roads on. We're gonna call them the squirrely whirly roads from now on, I think. Yeah, whatever. Minimize how much we actually take out of that. There. The higher back row. It's there. And from to connect onto allegedly hit me. If it would let me. Which it won't. Sorry guys. So we're going to another little squirrely work. This way. And make a final connection onto. Yep. So there we go. We've got a nice. We've got the squirrely whirly district. We're just gonna bring that across to there. Bring another one to there. And last but not least, bring both of these to cover to there. There's so many people using the squirrely whirly road to get to random places, it's quite funny. Then we make a small apartment kind of area here. Europe. America. And then we'll have on the back of that we'll have 1, 2, 6, 7 of them. It's European. 7 is North American. We'll have some really fancy North Americans fill in this centre bit here. Some really fancy European ones coming along the back of it. Come over to commercial. Have the American commercial there. European commercial filling the last of that kind of block. There we go. Should do that. Sneaking a couple of low density kind of officey stuff here as well. Let's have a look at the new building that we unlock, which is the Polaris Suites. Which within 1 kilometre it's going to buff my city in general. Making the build there. Thank you for dropping in. I am so sorry, but I cannot actually read your name. I can only actually read English characters, unfortunately, but thank you for dropping in. Gonna go off the... Judging by the looks of it, those are Korean letters of some description. Or Korean characters of some description. So either that or they are... I don't think they're Chinese anyway. They look Korean. I do apologise if I've got that wrong. And yeah, City Skylines are really rare. If I just quickly look at the category on Twitch, there's only 6 of us streaming it to Twitch right now, and I have no idea how many are streaming to YouTube. Hopefully you'll enjoy what I'm building so far. So I've got quite a blocky city at the moment. It's actually a decent sized city. We're over 100,000, which is quite good. We do have a bit of road issues over here, unfortunately. So I think I'm actually just going to upgrade my motorway as well. And that feed-in road is an upgrade. Go. So we're not going to build anything else now because we need to kind of let the city catch itself up. Just because there's a tremendous amount of gridlock from taxis and that at the moment. It gives me a chance to enjoy my crisps. While there's that, we're just going to plant a few more trees. And we're going to make another kind of tree harvesting zone here. Hopefully without accidentally demolishing. We're just going to make this entire area for lumber harvesting.
Now entering Thick Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital! Are you a man or a mountain? Digital! You ready for a game that
We're going to try and build this one smack bang there.
Digital! Then come on down to Thick Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital! Thick Digital! It's all out war.
Welcome to Denny's Denims, where we got every denim you can imagine. We got square dancing foxtrots and hide 'em away at home dirty denims. Skirts and hats, belts and boots.
There we go.
We can cover you head to toe if that's what you like. Even got your dang old denim leg garters for the boys who love that denim real good. You ever wear a denim vest? I'll tell you, girl, you will have them swarming. You'll see. Come on down to Denny's Denims. I'll set you up. Don't ask for Denny.
What's up? What's up? Hitting it and never quitting. Got Naughty Nan coming at you on the box. This is the smooth beat. Ain't life sweet?
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business
So let's just make
is doing
see how much we can
well,
make off
that
one
floats our
absolutely
boat.
There's no sinking
humongous
this boat, Glenda.
lumber area.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Oh. So I'm just kind of completely missing a massive area of wood there. Then we bring it back up to here. It's to here. That is an absolutely massive forestry area, and that should produce a lot, as well as making a lot of jobs in my city. Hoping it will anyway. We're actually just going to add a bus shelter there as well. There we go. That should get a few more buses. So we've got 56,000 people using my underground network. High noise, small homes. So I think down here, at the bottom here, I'm not sure if I'm going to make an industrial point. Actually, I know what I'm going to do. One-way street. One-way, two-lane street. Just gonna make some absolute wild shapes here. Or a mini district. That's just a standard tool. A point. In fact, no, we won't. We'll have you as a two-way street. Decent amounts of connections. That actually looks, that's gonna look really nice actually. We'll add some I think we need some more parking in the big area of the city I've just built. So there's actually none along the side of the city. It's part of the city anyway. See if we can situate one. I haven't built motorcycle parking in quite a while actually, so a motorcycle there, little motorcycle in there, little motorcycle in there, little motorcycle there, tiny little parking lot as well. Do a solar EV one like, I don't know, here. Do a big one there. We're not gonna bother for that. That's a large parking lot. Looks like a large parking lot over here. A couple of random motorcycle parking somewhere like there. See if there's anywhere I can sneak a couple of motorcycle parking ones in. Sneak one in there. Yeah, happy about that. Sneak one. Can't sneak one in there. Oh, excuse me. Small. Sneak that. Up here, I've only got one parking building, so I'll put a nice parking building there. Let's come across to my curvy worvy. Start curvy worvy here. Curve down, sir. There we go. So curvy worvy there. Let's see if we can do something similar on the side with the starting key. That's going to be one hell of a gradient, but if it works, it works. Allows people to walk up and down between the commercial and Thingamy's Zone, which means what we should do? We should stick in some light commercial up here as well. That way, these guys should all be as well. Let's see if anyone's using that pathway. Yeah, there's actually a few folk using it. Nice. We need some more bushes though. So I'm curious to see. So that's what an American one looks like. What does a European one look like? Oh, a European one's just curvy top. Kind of disappointing actually. Just build that. Wait, buses can come down the pedestrian street? Nice. Where is actually the nearest? Yeah, there it is. I'll actually stick a bus stop right on that. Just to do it in like a really weird, complex way. Gotta bring you all the way back to here. Is there any lines that have no, like, stupid little usage? A couple at 1%, a couple at 0%. You in a dark orange color. Make you just a really dark teal. You a very magenta. can stay as is. So you're gonna be a really vivid dark green, bright green. You're gonna be similar kind of thing, but you're gonna be dark, and you just get to be brown. There we go. So how many buses are you using? This one. Bus depot. You are using 47. My other bus. Where's my other bus thing? The frack did I build it? It is. Using 35, so you actually need some more vehicles, I think. Oh, we've got more vehicles on that one if need be. I did not mean to build on that one. Let's just get rid of all that. Put them all gone. Nice. Damn, cool. They'll all get knocked out. That is a lot of people moving in, so we need to kind of give it a minute or two to catch itself up again. Because it is doing a thing, and a thing is cool and all, but a thing is a thing, and I don't like the thing. What's my hospital doing? I could do. We have more vehicles, and we have a helicopter. Let's follow the helicopter. Follow the helicopter for a little bit. See where he's being sent to this time. Something tells me a medical helipad would not go amiss in this city.
Cheap and random.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids, and we'll stay.
Cheap and random. Oh, sure. I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday. Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random. What is that thing? What is that thing? What is that thing?
That is
Oh
a
my God.
frog nut extraction.
Cheap and random. You never know what you're gonna get.
How many
and
employees
you
does
never
this bit
will
have?
unless you come find out.
You have 21 employees. The sheer size of it. There's not many employees.
Let's go to porno apparel.
You're listening to Naughty Nan breaking all the rules here on the Smooth Beat.
So we're starting to get
Industry
negatives in
region is
everything
on the
now, so
rise, and
let's
when
have a
business is
look-see to
doing
see
well,
where my
that floats our
high
boat.
There's
fertility
no
zone.
sinking
There's a
this
high
boat,
fertility
Glenda.
zone here as well.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads,
Some
especially
grain,
during
actually,
rush hour.
so
Good to
something
know,
weird.
Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
How many connection points can you make? That's what I'm doing here. Connection point simulator. Oh, sorry, my voice was going a wee bit there. 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 275. We might actually take the smoothing tool out just in the farm area. I am trying to get as much as I can out of this, so... And then we want to go to this, and we want to go to my smoothing tool. Soften terrain tool. To look a lot nicer as well. Nope, soften. Definitely want the soften tool. There we go, that should do for a little while. Did we actually put any commercial zoning in there? Yeah, we did. A little bit. Right. Right, there we go, so that's that done. I forgot that's... Oh, okay. How many employees does that have? That has only 5 employees. Let's have a look. see what we're doing here. Production. Hoping I can at least take a good chunk out of that. We're back over 100k, and that's a 5% tax rate, so that's actually quite good. Quite happy with that. So let's actually upgrade my telecoms network, because I've kind of been neglecting that for a little while now. And we'll see where can we stick a server for? Probably here, maybe? Fits and sets. Let's look at my telecoms. My telecoms is really freaking good in my city right now. Right, so upgrades. Come back to the telecoms, get the post sorting office. Get large sport, and let's get tourist attractions in there. This is a unique building, so we're going to build it. Where are we going to build the water park? Can we fit it into one of these gaps left? No, we can't, so we'll stick it. So they're doing so well, and then they're like, nah, that's a soccer field, mate. That's not a football field, that's a soccer field. Instant trigger warning for anyone from the UK, that would be. So let's actually look at the tourism in my city. What's the tourism one? Tourism? Tourism. So that's my tourism hotspot. It's actually not a very attractive city for tourists. It's only 19 a month. Average hotel cost a night is 343. Community pools. Start plopping these around the city. Sneak one in there. And another one in there. See if we can get one over here. Oh. Need to find someone who can fit another soccer field in somewhere. Maybe here. No. Athletic football field. Oh, doesn't quite fit either. Oh, very disappointing there. Doesn't quite fit there. What? there we go. So mistakes looking okay. We still have this problem with the traffic. This traffic. Oh, it's been a crash. That's why. What's traffic? I didn't say any. Nope, just small homes, high pollution. High noise pollution. There's been a crash there as well. That's outside my city limit, so I can't even upgrade that to 3-lane. So let's get my leveling tool out. Bring the brush size all the way down to as possible. Right click there. We will just do that. Oh, a little bit of lag there. Brush strength to 100 like. Then we'll stick a pedestrian path right down the back of this. Of course, down the back of the soccer field, there's always that frickin' thing there. The homeless people playing, or the baby one behind the American football. Why is suddenly everything decided? There's not one in the American football stadium, though. Nope, they're out the front. Nice.
When you're out of time.
Now we have power. Power is good. Water is still phenomenal.
Take you to the moon and back if that is what you want. Anywhere, anytime.
Spend those rides when you demand perfection.
Right, how are we doing? Right, so 4.5 hours. So I'm gonna be honest, guys. I need to take a break. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save there. We're gonna leave it there, and thank you everybody who's been watching. No, we're not having an ad break start in 5 minutes or in a minute. That can be 5 because I'm not that guy. But thank you everybody who's been on both YouTube and on Twitch today. You're always appreciated dropping in to say hi. And it's nice just to see people are actually interested in watching this game being played, because it is a really good, relaxing and fun game at times. But sometimes it's chaotic. But thank you everybody, enjoy your morning, evening, afternoon or whatever time of the day it is, and I'll hopefully see you next time I'm streaming. Bye bye.